The hype. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Mainz.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
No fluency from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, great vision. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Hollerbach. On to Silas. And a useful cross. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Just the challenge that was required. And support available. And a significant block following that cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, danger here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the threat could be there. Benedikt Hollerbach. Excellent defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Decent idea. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Surely! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And whipped into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Appear to be in two minds. And putting his body on the line. So the whistle then. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? And the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, good idea. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Really good challenge. Making sure it didn't get past him. Can they do it? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be threatening. And suddenly on the front foot. Good tackle, take it away. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moving it forward. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Has a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, the short corner routine. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And possibilities here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good-looking effort! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Sylvain Widmer. Well, he's given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Hollerbach. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in... And there... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And intercepted it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Christian Kouame. Delivered into the area here. And teammates around him. And the right place to cut out the pass. And passing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Good weight on that pass. Christian Kouame. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, danger here. In position. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And he has options available. Gives it a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gudmundsson. Excellent defending. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Moise Keane. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it might be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Christian Kouame. Moise Keane. Opportunity. And the keeper will happily collect that one. There's the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. High quality defending. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
It's looking promising. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And making his move inside. Oh, great defending. Moise Keane. It's there for him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Christian Kouame. Chance to finish. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
And he read it well. Moise Keane. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And in with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Good conditions for the counter. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Moise Keane. And the pass deftly cut out. Chance to do damage. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. In search of an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. And threading it through. Worth the try. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Shortly, it will... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Trying to open up the defence. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Guerrero on the ball. And Keane. Oh, might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
To give them the advantage. Mikola Shaparenko. Super pass. Well, winning back possession. And the chance slips away. Moise Keane. And in with a real chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Good idea. And that is offside. Oh, useful ball. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And I think the threat has been averted. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. Good-looking move. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Fine pass. Oh, could finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mikola Shaparenko. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And credit due, a good intervention. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good effort here! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nervy clearance. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good run, very much in control of the situation, but timely defending when it mattered. Guerrero on the ball. It's a weighted pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. And that's a corner. And good safe hands on display. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now a decent position, and an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Guerrero on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Christian Kouame. It's looking promising. Well, let's see about the cross. Still work to do. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero. Albert Gudmundsson. He's in with a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Moise Keane. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, this could really help the cause. Did well to win the ball back. Dubinčak. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. Oh, great block. Decent looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Can they set up a chance? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Guerrero. Well read to win possession back. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Throw-ins given. Oh, danger here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Guerrero. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Is it going to be? Very quick thinking there. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, great vision. And he read it well defensively. In position. And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Not away completely. Sarr. Well, the cross could help them, but the danger averted for now. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Mikola Shaparenko. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now veering in field. Ismail Assar. Good idea. An impressive run. And teammates to play it to. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Jeremy. Chance here. And wonderful defending there. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Wharton. Oh, could be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the corner kick and maybe scope for Palace to add to their lead with this set piece. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Adam Wharton. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Splendid defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Outdoing his opponent. Can he get them level? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good ball over the top. And firing it. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mykola Shaparenko. Could be dangerous. Well, a textbook interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Yarmolenko. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent reaction. Mykola Shaparenko. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Johnson. Just nicked on the way through. And over comes the corner. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Yarmolenko. Can they grab the lead late on? To put them in front. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Vitaly Buyalski. Promising position, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good weight on that pass.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Decent looking pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. much as foot. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Showing a good reading of the game. Ismail Assar. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Johnson. Chance to cross. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And Palace could be onto something. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And it's opening up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Silas. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Referee deciding to give the free kick. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, what a save! Oh, the threat level is still high. Genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Tyrick Mitchell. A very timely interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. And it's played into the centre. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. And there's the feed into the box. Nervy clearance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Still pressure. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Silas. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. And so the first half has come to an... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Adam Wharton. Decent position. Oh, the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
It's a good Palace move in the making. Ismail Assar. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adam Wharton. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the ball back with Palace now. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Johnson. Sarr in possession. In behind for him to chase. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he'll take it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Intercepted effortlessly. Benedikt Hollerbach. Has a go! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Oh, that's a really good run. Must be! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ismail Assar. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mainz and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk. And collected with considerable ease. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Teammates available. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Can anyone stop him? A long way out. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And good anticipation. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hollerbach. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Still alive. And it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Trying to deliver it accurately. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Has a go! And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Hollerbach. Nicely constructed. Takes it on! Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Takes it on! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Really well positioned. Not smooth in possession. Hollerbach. From well out. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And an opening! How good was that? And so the first half has come to an end. So they get the second half going here. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Giving it a go, and the post denied him. Well, threat averted.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Hollerbach. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Hollerbach. Waited well. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game. And the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And he read it well. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well-timed tackle. Fine pass. Could it be? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. The corner kicks keep on coming. 20 minutes remaining. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well read to put an end to that attack. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Seemingly no one can stop him. And easily intercepted. Danger building. And he's in. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Excellent defending. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Showing a great defensive instinct. And showing the importance of width. Takes it on. Closing down well. And there Ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Body in the way.
Excellent positioning there.
And a lot to like about this attack. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. Alert defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a neat move. Moise Keane. A long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And showing good game awareness. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Given away again. Moise Keane. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. That's a good-looking pass. And good safe hands on display. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Has a go! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Might be onto something. And he's in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well-timed tackle. Takes the shot. Committed defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Promising attack this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a no-nonsense clearance. And he read it superbly. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Chance to shoot! And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Plenty of support here. And no way through. And losing the ball there. Incisive ball. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Productive pass. Really committed defending. Teammates available. Well, they still have designs on the win, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good conditions for the counter. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And the problem not completely solved. Not a time for cool heads. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Keane. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Perfect tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Crucial piece of defending. And he's fired over the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. There to take it away. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And intercepted it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Ready to strike. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And winning it back. Guerrero on the ball. Albert Gudmundsson. Very effective pass. Oh, looked rushed there. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Vitaly Buyalski. Mikola Shaparenko. Excellent defending. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Andriy Yarmolenko now. An alert piece of defending. Is this the moment? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And problem solved for now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And cutting it out. Oh, it might be. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent position. And on the ball, Buyalski. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it in? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And off we go again. The second half has begun. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Oh, might be. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a useful cross. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, that's a clever ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ready to break, perhaps? Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a timely intervention. Mikola Shaparenko. Mandragora. Manor Solomon. A really good pass. He has teammates around him. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rolando Mandragora. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Nice looking pass. And he might be through here. And collected with considerable ease. And showing good game awareness. Manor Solomon decides to shoot, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, surely! And that's comfortably gathered. Moise Keane. And good anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
And it's a quality pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And they need to get tighter. Oh, tremendous block. South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the mid...
Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Yarmolenko. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Vladislav Dubinčak. Good ball over the top. And snuffing out the danger. Borton. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. In position. Offside the decision. Guerrero. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Seemingly no one can stop him. Ismail Assar. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And the pass keeps them going. This could square the game. Oh, fearless. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mykola Shaparenko. And intercepted it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And this to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Vladislav Dubinčak. Sarr in possession. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Dubinčak. It's with Yarmolenko. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he? Thwarted by the post. Ismail Assar. Oh, is he going to be punished here?
Well, Palace are getting closer now. That was so unlucky. That was a big, big moment for them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Showing good width here, Palace. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. And a textbook interception. Mykola Shaparenko. And space to run into. Oh, it's on! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Brennan Johnson. Now with Lerma. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
Jefferson Lerma. This could level it. A good and fair challenge. Good through ball, and he takes it away. And look at this! Terrific piece of anticipation. Ismail Assar. Take it away. And bursting forward. And firing it. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Excellent defending. Vitaly Buyalski. Good weight on that pass. Is this the equaliser? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And in the right position to read it. Intelligent defending. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Takes it on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Ten minutes to go. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. The emphasis very much on attack. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brennan Johnson. Jefferson Lerma. A really good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
And they've played their way into trouble. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Right, in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Parejo. That's a lovely ball. To jump in front. Oh, tremendous block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from
this is a big moment here.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Opportunity. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Really alert goalkeeping. Massive credit. Concentrating to the full. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Good bit of closing down. Jose Perez. And the flag does go up, offside. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Moreno. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Nicolas Pepe. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Real Madrid have given us away. And moving it forward. The verdict is offside here. Bellingham. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Jude Bellingham. And possibilities here. And just like that, broken up. And time is up as far as the first. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, racing away here. Moleiro. Possession one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a Villarreal throw in here. Vinicius. Now to level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Santi Comesaña. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Moreno. Rodrigo. Confident attacking play. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Jose Perez. This could be troublesome. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Really fine. Could pull one back here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Jose Perez. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a significant block following that cross. And Villarreal come away with it. Super pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And the decision is one of offside here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Didn't quite go to plan. Parejo. On to Pepe. Jose Perez. Has a go! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Might do damage on the break. And he's broken free. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final... As football. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It'll be a corner. Guruseta. Villarreal recovering possession well. Danger building. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he put them in front? And a good take under duress there. Exploiting the wide area. And a decent delivery. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a lovely ball. Cross towards that far post. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Nice looking move this. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Crossing into the middle. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sunset. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Moleiro. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jose Perez. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Sunset. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
That's a good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent looking pass. Giving it a go. And he's fired it against the post. Thwarting him. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, there we had it, the first half. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Can he score? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Nicolas Pepe. Released it nicely. And winning it back. Parejo. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Now a decent position. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. And a long way out here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Throw in here for Athletic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threading it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Sunset. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And getting across to stop it. And over it comes. Nicolas Pepe. Good-looking pass. He's through. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Parejo. This looks promising. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really nice ball. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. And nicely over the top. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Perfect tackle. Can he find the right pass? Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, had to stop that one.
That's how to get a block in.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Timed it well. Throw in here. Good ball over the top. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Can he play it in? And deliver towards the back post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Sunset. Can he score? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Takes it on. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Is this the moment? And watched all the way by the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. It's there for him. And putting his body on the line. So out for a throw-in. And Athletic with the ball again. De Jong. Top-class defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And look at this! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Really good interception. Incisive pass from Yamal. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Closing down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And danger averted. Well read. And fed forwards. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a disappointing pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Well, no way through.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dani Olmo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising move from Barcelona, but nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the pass deftly cut out. Guruseta. Sunset. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Not messing around with that clearance. 20 minutes remaining. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, a really good run. Played into the centre. And holds on to it confidently. Rafinha. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper grabs it. De Jong. Lewandowski now. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And options in the centre. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can he get one back? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Guruseta. He'll take this on. And the post getting in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dani Olmo takes it on! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Intelligent defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dani Olmo. He'll have a go here. And the referee... Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Committed challenge. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Oh, good strike! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Alvarez. Fine pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Determined defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Rafinha. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he get them level? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Dani Olmo, showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Frankie de Jong. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Feeding it through. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. And foiled by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good through ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Nice looking pass. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Incisive ball. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Timed it well. Throw in here. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammate. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And so it'll be a goal kick. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Joao Cancelo. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Griezmann. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he takes it away. Oh, it might be. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Released it nicely. This is one of the big... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well,
oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Showing good situational awareness.
he made it look easy, didn't he?
What can Real do from this position? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he has options available. Well, they call him a problem solver. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, spot on with that challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Vinicius. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good pass. Oh, good save. Playing it in. Well, might take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Carvajal. Chance to play it in. And they have possession again. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Decent position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Kylian Mbappe. Super pass. Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. Strong challenge. And the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Now opening things up. Vinicius! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just the challenge that was required. And that is that, half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. What can he do with it now? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he finish? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nice weight on the pass. Marvellous anticipation. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate, but no one latched onto it. Can Gonzalez finish? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Aurélien Tchouameni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Baena. Now Griezmann. Decent pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Valverde. Can they open them up? Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Space in abundance for Atleti. And the cross goes in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get...
Can he score? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Parejo. It needs an accurate cross. Corner awarded. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And saved by the keeper. Nervy clearance. Well, it just petered out. Jude Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Just can't get it past him. Incisive pass. Moreno. Timely intervention. And possibilities here. Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Parejo! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Danger building. Kylian Mbappe. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Real using width to good effect. But the danger averted for now. Who can he pick out? Interesting pass. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Jose Perez. And passing it well. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the first half is in the history books. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? An impressive run. Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Productive pass. And just wide of the post with a header. Rodrigo. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the cross from Mbappe. Oh, fearless! And he's fired over the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, nicely cut out. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. So out for a throw-in. And Real doing well to win it back. Did really well to get through. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. He's in with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Moleiro. Can he find the right pass? Well, options at the back post here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Gerard Moreno. Takes it on. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Corner kick played in. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gerard Moreno. Now with Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Parejo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. No real threat from the shot saved by Courtois. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Today, the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
There's the shot, and holds on to it confidently. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Jose Perez.
Well, you sense the goal's coming.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moreno might be able to set up the chance. Vital block there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a convincing clearance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A deep delivery. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Williams. Decent position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. This could be troublesome. Pepe. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Takes it on! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And he takes it away. Villarreal recovering possession well. Prevented the damage. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Did well to win the ball back. That's well blocked. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Manoeuvring in field. And an opening! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. And so it is, the first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the chance slips away. Pressure kept high. The delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
He's driven in the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And cutting it out. Not quite accurate enough.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a lovely ball. Who can he pick out? Gives it a go. Did well to clear it away. Can they set up a chance? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Nicolas Pepe playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks more than decent. Will it be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's brilliant play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it in. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Williams. Worth a try. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Moleiro. And possibilities here. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Jose Perez. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Sunset. And it's played into the centre. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. 10 minutes to go. Teammates in the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Incisive ball, through on goal. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Sunset. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the... matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Trying his luck, and no worries for the goalkeeper. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the keeper grabs it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Getting in there to intercept. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Can anyone stop him? Cross fired over. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Really good challenge. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Lewandowski. How about the cross? Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And a little bit too much height on that one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dani Olmo. Now electing to shoot. Well, still danger. Must finish. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. Guruseta. Oh, great vision. Athletic sloppy in possession here. And now Lewandowski! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Yamal. Oh, that's really untidy. And a useful cross. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Ruiz de Galarreta. A really good pass. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Barcelona have given us away. Guruseta. That's a good-looking shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Promising move from Barcelona. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Oh, big opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Possession one. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart. Giving it a go. Fully committed. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? So a half an hour remaining. Athletic Club regaining possession. Great block. And a fine cross. Not away completely. Well, they can bring it out now. Lewandowski. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sunset. Yamal. Lewandowski now. A super tackle and they've won possession. And striking it. The crossbar got in the way. Can they make something of this now?
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fine pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 10 minutes to go. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
And Athletic with the ball again. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Throw in here for Barcelona. Yamal. And a fine tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final... Of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lamine Yamal gives it a go. Corner for Barcelona. Oh, disappointing clearance. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Opportunity here. And caught by the keeper. And he read it well. Gonzalez. Is it going to be? Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Alvarez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Very effective pass. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Gonzalez. And snuffing out the danger. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. Alvarez. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Must be! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. An example of how to press. Clever defending. Lewandowski. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dani Olmo. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And teammates around him. There's the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. There to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And whipped into the box. And Barcelona have possession again. And a shot from miles out. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. This looks more than decent. He'll have a go here. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. A very good tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Atletico recovering possession well. And the chance slips away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, defensive resilience there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. It was on its way in. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Trying his luck. And the keeper parried it away in style. And a corner for Atletico. Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent strike. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Now sending it in. And a time for calm on the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Difficult from there. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And the shot, and kept out by Jimenez. Perfect tackle. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And he's hit it with authority! And fired against the crossbar. Fancies it. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it did look promising for a bit. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a long way out. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Determined defending. Real can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this.
In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Well, not much came of that. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And taking it away. Super pass. Rodrigo. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Mbappe. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Getting in there to intercept. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Baena. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's so true. For once, they find themselves in defensive mode. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Takes aim. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Given away by Real Madrid. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But quick thinking defensively. Valverde, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Shaping to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior successfully cut out the pass. Mbappe! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And over comes the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gonzalez. A very good tackle. Could be dangerous. Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Encouraging this from Atletico. Good conditions for the counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's on the run. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Top-class defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rodrigo. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, managing to beat him. And here they come now. Atletico looking. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And given away by Atletico. And offside it is. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, an outstanding save! He's keeping them in it!
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Vinicius Junior. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Kylian Mbappe! Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here!
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.